Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? I hope you're having a good evening. Gonna play some Ship Graveyard Simulator. Not sure if I'll switch to Black Mesa or Marvel Rivals or God knows what later tonight, but we will see. Nodders. I managed to bring back Nightbot. It was still out of my channel. I thought that was just something hanging out upstairs. Or in the sky. But it's fine. Everything's fine. They're back. We're here. It's all working. Thumbs up. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? Hi, Glass. I hope you're having a nice night. Stinky lurking cat. Hey. I can lurk if I want in my own channel. What the heck? Gatekeeping? Hi, Remus. How are you doing? The beginner ads will start for real in like a minute. I'm good. You're actually early this time. Hi, Mikoto. I hope you're having a nice night. But I'm doing good too. Went out for ice cream today with my dad because it's Father's Day. I haven't seen them in a while. Hides in the shadows. Hi, Furball. Hi, Shrimp. I hope you're all having a nice night. Everybody's showing up right away. What the heck? What the heck? I look like a weapons case. I'm not even kidding you. Oh, V is flashlight. Okay, there's 2 things in the basement here to unlock. And secret rooms at the side here. It's the first time the ship's faced the back way here. That was electrified back there. So there's at least 4 things that need to be cargoed out. I have to find 2 ladders, 10 metal lockers, 1 more speaker, 2 monitors, and a TV. I could just demo the whole place and it'll all fall to the ground and I'd probably be able to find it, but still. That's not as fun. I'm guessing the power thing for it is upstairs. Looks like there's even more stuff to cargo, so there's at least 5 things on the ground floor. I don't know if those... I don't think they're cargo. They don't look big enough to be. Yeah, I slept through most of today. I didn't get a good sleep last night, and I was probably awake till like 10 a.m. So when I did sleep, I zonked out till almost like supper time. Mobile cargo use. On some ships you can find mobile cargo standing on the ship. Throw your boxes into them, and when they're full, call a crane to take it away. Okay. Not gonna do that, but... Mobile cargo was something you could buy at the store, and I never bothered to see what it did. But so it's literally just a thing you can bring down onto the ship and then throw your stuff onto so you don't have to go all the way out to the car, the truck. Does it auto-lock? It does not auto-lock. I'm so used to doing this though, so even if they give me that, I don't want to. Nothing on that side. Nothing on that side. Oh, this ship's stronger, and so I need to upgrade my hammer. Because this is what we had to do at the start, where we had to hit hammers multiple times. Or had to hit nails, bolts multiple times. Well, there's the TV that we needed. Wrong way. Got it! It wasn't letting me pick it up despite looking at it. I was confused for a second there. I don't know if that's just an emergency phone that I picked up. Okay, so I have to shut off the electricity before I can go into there. Internet's already being dumb on my laptop. Being able to grab multiple items at once was such an upgrade. I was going to say, I wonder if I can throw stuff from over there, but it is all blocked off. Eat the cargo. Eat the babies. Why does that sound like Lilo or Stitch? Lilo is most certainly not Stitch. Hi, Dyer. How are you doing tonight? I hope you won all your matches last night. I got Nightbot back in stream, so everything is good again. You won like 2 out of 100? Oh, wow. Are they throwing you in the sweatiest of lobbies? Is it Quiet's fault? Should we blame Quiet even if it's not her fault because she's not here yet? Nodders. Hi, ZBG. I hope you're having a nice night. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you. But you had a good time anyways, that's great to hear. Wait, Lilo isn't Stitch. Did you see the trailers for the live-action Lilo and Stitch? I think I did, and I heard stuff about the ending of it that are unpleasant. Wait, Lilo isn't Stitch, but the title is Lilo and Stitch, as if she were both. Can you imagine? Lilo just transforms in between scenes to this big gremlin of a creature. Not even a little one, a big gremlin. Stitch becomes evil and blows up Earth. That's probably how it was originally supposed to go. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised. And then they're like, nah, kid show. We gotta mitigate it. Spoilers, which is better than spiders. Just gonna throw that out there. Caution, spiders. Oh, I think you mean spoilers. No, I mean spiders. Get out while you can. I can't remember if it was Dragon Age Inquisition that I played, and at one point you're going through this dream thing, and there's all these fears that are attacking you, and they look like giant spiders, and it would be like, you know, this disease, people leaving you, yada yada, all these spiders are named that, and then one of the spiders among them is suddenly named, ironically, spiders, or coincidentally spiders. Stitch will still blow up Earth, they just need to financially milk the franchise first. But played with someone I rated. Shu. They were a lot of fun, chill vibes. Nice, nice, nice. And hi Lust, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. We also played with Amaranth the other day, and that got you into the sweaty matches, because she's like rank 8 star, which is impressive since it's only supposed to go up to 6 stars. She's so chill being such a high star. That's because she's so skilled. She's like, oh, we're surrounded. That's okay. Bang, bang, bang. Headshots all around. You're in a very good mood. You found your fishnets and your fabulous skirt. Or fab skirt. I just instantly thought it meant fabulous. Fabulous! As long as it all still fits, then thumbs up. Because sometimes you find old clothes and then go, whee! A random piece of metal that fell out of the wall. Imagine that kind of terrifying power to put any object into your pocket. You just grab a random person, they're bugging you. Grab, into the pocket you go. I feel like I remember that from a book, the Malazan Book of the Fallen series, that I read in high school. And I feel like I remember this ogre of a dude who had like an enchanted pouch, and he could basically put anything into it. And at one point in anger, he makes a comment about how at one point in anger, he grabbed someone and stuffed them into the pouch, and he doesn't know whatever happened to them. I'm like, they're dead. Like, pretty sure you don't have a bunch of food and water in there, so they are most certainly dead. There's someone making grabby hands at your car and it disappears. Hi priest, how are you doing tonight? May you bless our stream. But they're the sunken priest. Oh, maybe they'll bless our stream to sink into the ocean and you never have to see me again. Nodders. Most like Dire, I only got to play with you once. I want to play with you again. Indeed, it is always fun to play with Dire, and they stream most nights, so it's most likely you would have a chance to. Oh, so this goes outside. Hi, Seer. How are you doing tonight? Because there was like 5 or 6 things on the bottom floor. Outside here has one thing to be craned out. What is it? That's crane. Well, that didn't go as planned. But what are you up to tonight, Seer? I hope you're having a good one, as always. Oh, your head's not doing well, so you might wind down soon and see if you can just sleep tonight. Big oof to that, I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully you can get some good rest then. You are very cool. Nodders, if that makes your head feel better. And then Seer just reads, it makes it worse! Okay, so I shut off the electricity at least. We explored through all of that. I am not cool. He's cool and running! Follow him! Instead of get him. Oh yeah, I actually just clipped that one thing from when we played, what was that, Call of Duty before, and we were playing a zombie thing, and Curl asked me to follow them, and I got distracted and ran after you for a second or two, and in the clip I'm like, oh, sorry, I'll catch up with you. I saw Seer pass by and I was like, oh snap, he's cool, and started following him. And then you both burst out laughing. You like the 7 Deadly Sins anime? One of the characters was a thief and had the power to steal other people's strength, temporarily making them weak. I know so little about that anime/manga, it never really appealed to me. I know the main dude is very grabby with girls, especially the one girl who I think spoilers in relation to him, so I won't say anything. And then there was the amusing guy who, at like nighttime or inside or whatever, he's this super skinny, tiny dude. And then when he goes out in the sun, he becomes this giant, ripped macho dude. You couldn't get into the show, you found it boring? Fair. I'm sure there's people that enjoy it, and I'm sure there's very good things about it. With the main character and that girl, it was so strange. I think there's a reason for it and why they're attracted to each other that I saw online, but again, I won't spoil stuff, just in case people watching this are interested in it themselves. I love how I can just disassemble, like, this entire thing. Hi, Sinful. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Since I'm outside here, I could actually start the crane going after this. Yeah, it is a pretty huge spoiler. Oh, it's actually taking a while to cut stuff. I might need to finally upgrade my saw. I've been holding off on it since most stuff I broke was so easy. You doing well? That is good to hear. I guess I sometimes, not always, but sometimes when playing this game, I switch to the other side of the screen and then you can actually see the tools. Not that it necessarily matters, but in case you want to see a saw and hammer swinging and such. Tool gaming! Dara's excited because they're such a tool themselves. I'm kidding, that's mean. I'm sorry, Dara, I'm sorry. I saw my chance and I had to make a joke. Dara's just gonna be like, wow, rude. And then Banana's gonna chime in and just be like, yeah, that's Sasha the Bully, teardrop. I remember my brother listened to like a band named Tool, but I feel like I've never heard of them since I was a kid. Tool is such a good band. I feel like I've probably heard one or two of their songs because of my brother, but I don't actually know any of them. Sasha the Bully. It's true, I'm sorry. I should better myself. I only bully people I know I can get away with it who won't get mad at me. Nodders, the best psych rock band to ever exist. We gotta bully the Sasha with head pats and bean tacks. Don't give too many head pats. If you do, I might go bald. Can you imagine someone just patting you on your head non-stop 24/7? Eventually you would just lose all your hair, I feel like, from the friction. You mentioned one of your favorite bands. Oh snap, so people in here like that band. And the lead singer has other bands too. Okay, so I didn't actually do the one down there. That's what I would have been looking for first. Or yeah, this is what I was aiming for first. Like, I just smacked the doors down. Steal the toilet. I think the previous level actually asked me to collect the toilet and hand it in, which seemed suspicious. I like big wooden crates like that, as opposed to all the plasticky junk we have nowadays. Still need metal lockers, everything else is just basic alloys and stuff. Fine. It won't let me jump out. It's like the space isn't enough for my character, they're too big. think it'd be smack, but no, we're just bapping it. Please and thank you, hit the door. There we go. I was like, I don't have to break that other stuff. I know for a fact. It says I played this game for like 9 hours total now. Oh, even the strip on the ground just gets ripped up. The collectible always seems to be like on the roof or one of the very highest places. Overalls. Can't steal the window. Well, technically I can, because I'll break the whole wooden thing. Neat. So on the upper floors, we haven't seen like any cargo to pick up. It's only been on the bottom floor and possibly a little bit on the second floor. But like the third, fourth, etc., nothing. And there's all the metal lockers we probably needed. Has to be the break room. Is that turtle going to be collectible? Congratulations, you found the turtle. It's got a smiley face and glasses on. Sailors often decorated themselves with tattoos. One of the popular motifs was pigs and roosters on their feet, which is intended to ensure their survival in the event of a shipwreck. Interesting. Grab that thing before I forget. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor early in the stream? I saw my chance and I took it. Okay, so we did empty the stuff up here with no craneables. We haven't gone to the very roof. I can upgrade this and it can go a bit further. I feel like this stuff isn't craneable, and as such I can just let it fall down with the ship. Thankfully there's no falling damage, so I can just go wild with my jumping. Oh, that thing at the roof has to be craned. I think. None of these things have to be craned. That stuff, though, says needs to be unlocked. After doing this level, I'll look at upgrading my axe saw. Oh, we didn't explore that one room that was electrified downstairs. I don't think I saw the place that takes off the electricity. Yeah, it takes way too long. Doesn't say craneable either way. Double checking about the loads. That was just that kitchenette, right? Yes, it was. Oh, that light. Almost missed. I thought there might have been something on this floor, but it might be in there. There's this thing. Hi Astro, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Ignore me being on the opposite side of the screen, it's probably disorienting. Ignore it! Oh, whoops. Okay, that stuff can just be broken. So there's nothing else on the main floor here. I must be missing a room though, because there's that electrified thing here. Would the actual power breaker be in there with them? Is that in there with them? I think I can break that back wall to get in. You doing alright? How are you, Sasha? I'm good. Took my dad out for some ice cream for Father's Day. I don't see him too much, but still. Farfa! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing tonight? How did your stream go? I hope it was well. I saw you playing the finals earlier. And literally titled like, The Finals! Hi Luigi. I think I saw you streaming last night, Luigi. Or was it the night before that you raided it to me when you were doing art? You have to delay your dad's Father Day until Wednesday. Unacceptable. No, I'm kidding. I completely understand. It was weird that my birthday was a single day before Father's Day this year. Normally it's like a couple days before it. So it must be on like a set day of the month. Or I mean like a set Sunday or whatever, and it switches depending. Oh, whoops. Oh, electrocuting my character. My bad. Now I've got that whole drunken sailor thing stuck in my head. What do you do with the drunken sailor? What do you do with the drunken sailor? Early in Sasha's stream. Okay, so I knocked that off. And there's no more lightning shenanigans. Hello, Sasha. Hi, Carbon. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. The box just randomly disappears. So I don't think there was... Did some Gundam and gaming. What about you? Not too much. I slept through most of the day. I wasn't able to fall asleep in bed, was having trouble till like 10 AM. So I ended up sleeping fairly close to dinner time. Had dinner, took my dad out for some ice cream for Father's Day. And then got ready for stream stuff. Okay, so we have to get rid of this whole roof for those things. And then a little bit more for that. That's awful. It's not the end of the world. Just a bunch of sleeping. It was annoying to not be able to sleep, though, I do admit to that. Stupid slow hammer. I was one-hitting all these things before. Why are these four in— oh, this must be the corner between rooms. Because ones like that don't have the hit individually. And yeah, I saw the corner there for a second. You saw a cute trans girl's profile on a dating app. You hope she responds, but you won't hold your breath. Well, I wish you luck with her. I feel like over the years you've used dating apps a lot, right? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I don't know anybody who does use them, though. Then again, I am fairly antisocial, and most of my close friends are too. Thanks, most of the people on the app don't chat, but we will see. Oh, they don't? That's weird. Maybe it's because they have so many people hitting on them at once that they then become very selective with the people they reply to. I just assume. Okay, I do need to break that side there. That side there I can leave. If you do chat, you get 1 or 2 convos, and then they ghost you. Rude. I still have 1 or 2 slices of our birthday cake left. And then as soon as I'm done, I literally might get ingredients to make a cheesecake. Because I normally do that at our birthdays, but I was too lazy to do it for my own one. So I was just like, you know what, we can put that off by a few days and just buy a regular $20 cake at the store. And we've demolished it in the span of 2 days. Cough, cough. Technically close to 3 now. I almost thought that said Salaryman on the side, but it's Salaman. Which makes me think of that dude from Lord of the Rings. Not Saruman, but I think there was another S-named guy. Saruman and Sauron, that's it. So Saruman must have been it then. It's Sauron that I thought I was thinking of, but wasn't. Thankfully, objects falling on the cargo stuff doesn't damage it. It's only if the cargo stuff itself falls or gets blown up that damages it. Oh, Sauron. Do they actually bolt down the heavy cargo containers on ships like this? I feel like there's no way for them to do it on the big cargo ships where they put crates upon crates upon crates. Sow like cow? Sauron? Ashna or something? I take it that is the Uruk-hai speak or something like that. Crane cannot reach a load. Okay, so that there is blocking it. One ring to rule them all in black speech. Okay. One ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to something something, and in the darkness bind them. The containers might just have latches. Ooh, that would make sense. If I'm delayed, it's because your internet refuses to stay consistent, so you either buffer every 5 seconds or deal with being like 30 seconds behind. Fair. I'll keep that in mind. Copyright infringement. I wonder if you even hummed a theme song like that, would YouTube get mad about it? I feel like if it's a small enough time, they wouldn't, but if it went on for more than like 5 seconds, they would get antsy. They have several methods, including twist locks, rods, and turnbuckles, all for keeping the stuff steady. Okay, so it's basically this and this that need to break. One ring to rule them all, one ring to find them, one ring to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them. Hi, Evan. Thank you for the throne gift. I'm sorry that I did not see the notification of that. I had it turned off because it was causing issues with my stream before. It was showing like a pop-up error message that wouldn't disappear at the top, so I guess I disabled it and did not do it. I did a Twitter post about it though. I noticed after that stream a couple days ago when Evan gifted a few gift subs that they bought the Sakura dragon plushie that was on my throne. So thank you for that. It'll likely take a while before they send it out or it arrives or such, because I know Throne sometimes does that. Especially if it's not off like Amazon, if it's done by a individual store. But I do appreciate it. You're welcome. Pog, pog, pog. I felt bad immediately when I saw it and was like, wait, I thanked them for the gift subs, but I didn't thank them for that. And then I might save up and get the second blue one myself. Osmanthus or something. And then it's Sakura's partner. Hi Kaz. Hi Chef. I hope we're both having a nice night. Right, googly moogly. It's like you directly have to be close enough for the hammer itself to touch it. For it to register as knocking the stuff over. Even if it highlights it, if you're far enough away that the hammer doesn't look like it's touching it, then it doesn't consider it actually being done. It's always a good night when you're on. That means every night's a good night. But still, thank you for the compliment. Nod, nod, nod. I feel like I'll probably have to break that wall, because it'll probably... Sasha, would you ever do an Ara Ara? I feel like I have on stream before. Except I kept trying to pronounce it as actually Ara Ara, and it wasn't until someone said to try doing it more like ADA, where it's Ara Ara. Ara Ara. Ara Ara. All the different variants. They're not actually different variants, I'm just using weird voices when doing it. I've seen some people with mummy voices having a redeem for that. Thank you for the head pat, Simple. Need RR redeem and the Nya redeem. I literally could add the RR one in, just as fun. Ara ara. Awa awa. The first RR you did now with the correct pronunciation was actually good. Like, really? I'm glad to hear it. Will you have a big redeem for anything? I've thought about it. I thought about adding in big redeems for, like, end stream for 1,000,000 points, and then have a disclaimer under it being like, I'm literally gonna restart stream in 5 minutes after, but I will indeed end it. Need to add the Blahaj as a redeem? I should. Annoyingly, this is slightly under here, so I have to do all of this too. I might not have to do above there. I've just been too lazy to set stuff up, because I've often been video editing and stuff after stream while I do my gacha dailies. I'm never wasting my 1,000,000 points for that, just so you know. Sounds good. It wouldn't be worth it. You're more asking for like VIP or something special because you'd save up if so. Makes sense. I've been very hesitant about giving away VIP. I've only given it to like my art siblings who do not come by, sadly, because most of them have either stopped or changed martial artists, etc. Or to 1 or 2 people like Diana and Onion. Actually, I'm not sure if I gave Onion to it. I meant to. Either way, they have it now. But I feel like, what is it? With VIP, some people get upset at it, or if it needs to be taken away at times because there's a max number of them, or they get a big head thinking that they can get away with stuff, etc., etc. I've seen in other people's streams. What does VIP do? Literally nothing. It adds a badge next to the person's name. Just know while I feel I hardly talk, I do appreciate you. No, you honestly have talked a decent amount. Even if you feel like you haven't a lot, you often chime in to comment on things, or talk to me, or say that I've done things well in Rival, or this and that. And I appreciate people who lurk, just end of story. Like, some people call out lurkers, which always seems incredibly toxic, but you have to remember, even if you think of someone like Iron Mouse, like top streamer on Twitch, she'll have like 5,000 people in her stream watching her, but I guarantee you there are not 5,000 people talking in chat. There might be like 500 people talking in chat and it's going super fast, but still like 80% of their chat, even someone as big as that, they're just going to be lurking and listening and trying to enjoy the stream. One. Okay, I've got that. I'm honestly curious to what they say, although I'm pretty sure it's just probably things like, I'm on my way, or I'll get right to it. Watching from bed most of the time, so it's not always convenient. That makes sense. With chat like that, you can't see yourself reading that chat anyways. I feel the exact same way. As much as you might want to keep up with everyone, if you're getting like 100 messages a minute, there's no way for you to reasonably do it with keeping stream up. So you basically have to either have a manager who is skimming the messages and tells you to respond to the people that are important to you, etc., or things like that. Or they only read out the messages that come with the super chats, etc. Because then you're like, well, I got a donation with it, I might as well acknowledge it. And some people I've seen, Hololive sometimes gets so many super chats, they'll sometimes do streams where they literally just read the super chats, because it's like, they can't stop stream to thank everybody and stuff like that, so they'll later do an hour-long stream where they just go, oh, thank these people and this, and I appreciate this, etc. You can probably have an AI summarize it nowadays. That would make sense, but I'm hesitant to use AI for just about anything. I know it has some very good uses, but I've also seen it make some very glaring mistakes. Whether from translator AI apps to even Frosty tools doing those AI summaries of people's streams, I've seen it once or twice pop up with things it probably shouldn't have said. I still wish the cute or cool streamers like you would blow up so you'd be supported more with all the subs. Well, I appreciate that. Blowing up, honestly, isn't always the best thing. A lot of creators talk about how slow, steady growth is probably the best thing for you, because then you can grow with it and acknowledge everything that's going on, whereas other times you go from 1 to 100, you don't know how to deal with it, you get overwhelmed, and then you get a situation with like Gargura, who basically went from being a big streamer before they got into Hololive, from being a big streamer to literally being the #1 streamer in not just the Western continent, but basically the whole world. And started becoming very, well, not just pressured, but like everything you do is under a microscope, etc. Surprised Onion isn't here. He just hear Gargura and instantly chime in. She handled it really well, all things considered. Oh, absolutely. Like, she never let on about any of her feelings or what she was dealing with or what she felt, whether it's pressured by fans or doing this and that. She literally kept up the appearance of an idol. Absolutely perfect. And even with her graduation and how she was slowly taking hiatuses, etc., she never blamed anyone. She never got angry. She's just like, hey, this is what's going on. This is how it's happening. Enjoy. But she is a professional. And she has proven that time and again. I can't remember what's the name that's popping up now, Sanabe or something like that. They actually posted a new little video today, like an animation with a crab. And a lot of people were retweeting it on Twitter, so it popped across my feed multiple times. You wouldn't want a large audience, you wouldn't want hundreds of shatters because you can't befriend your viewers that way. Markiplier actually made a video on this talking about how he'll never be able to meet anyone or hang out with everyone, and it brought him to tears. People support you every day, you talk to them every day, you start to feel like they're friends, but when there's that many people doing that all the time, you can't put time aside to actually deal with that. Sameko Saba. I'm probably saying that wrong, but I say lots of things wrong. But yeah, it's like you only have so much time to yourself, and if you're handling your stream yourself, you still have to do all the things like video editing, updating social media, etc., which takes time. If I streamed, it'd be to make friends. That would make sense. I know you've wanted to make friends with streamers before, and so I could see you wanting to do that. There is a lot of streamers who do things like that, though, like Arcane Sidious, the Penguin Papa, and how he normally only streams on the weekends, and during that time he plays games with people who come by stream. Sometimes with friends, most often with just random chatters, etc. There's still bolts there. I was gonna say, see if I can make it there. It's literally not letting me target it. I wonder if I can go outside and hit it. Ugh. I can't stand on the pipe. Oh, nope. There we go. That's what I needed. Perfect. DM streamers you've made friends with quite a lot. One of them you DM like every day. That's Poggers. Have they encouraged you to start streaming yourself? Because you said you want to if you were a streamer. But you definitely always have the option. That didn't go in there. Hup. Stupid. And they had to put this thing in the one area where there is like every floor above it. They haven't pushed you to do it per se. They said you could if you wanted though. Well, yeah, you should never push someone for something like that, especially when it's essentially a hobby. At least for most people it is. A lot of people try to make it into a living, but it is incredibly rare. Like less than 1% of people who stream are able to turn it into a sustainable career, let alone even a short-time career. I feel like I have to break the front part too there. Lol, and even that thing fell. I didn't expect it to be exactly on top of it, but whatevs. It's all gonna break anyways eventually. We all break in the end. Teardrop. And it's still breaking again, and not letting me hit the bolts from that side. High alloy steel for the one contract. I was gonna say, can I crouch into that window? And we'll see if just this one thing is enough to be able to lift the cargo. Cannot reach the cargo. This thing's probably in the way for one. I'm hoping it doesn't touch that. Yep, stuck in the window. I mean, I guess I can get in the window then, even if it's stuck. Grab that before it falls, just because. God dang, the moon moves fast. Like, look at that up there. Oh, you okay, Mika? She's sleeping it. You might be able to hear those little yip sounds. She's sleeping under my computer table. Can you hear that? That was a loud, not loud, but kind of loud yip. Yip, yip, yip. Yippee-ki-yay, mother blankers. I sometimes wake her up if she yips too much, because I'm like, are you having a nightmare? But she's under the table, the desk table thing. It's actually a table that I bought from Walmart. And she's asleep with her back, like, against the wall. Okay, the can be reached by crane. Use mobile cargo for the first time. It's completely empty. I did not use it. So I think these two things will be the last cargo, and then I can just focus on knocking the entire boat down. And then after the ship, we'll see what we're able to actually upgrade, even including the saw, just to make stuff faster. Since it's like we've gone up a tier and everything takes more hits now. I was able to one-tap so much stuff for so long. And now we're back to 4 hits, which makes me wonder with the beginner hammer, would it have been like 8 or 10 hits? It's not telling me any resources from that? Excuse me? Oh, because that was the empty mobile cargo. My bad, my bad. I think it was just showing me how it works, or whatever. Which makes sense, because I've never bothered using my money to buy one when I can use it on upgrades. In similar fashion, the stuff I have to blowtorch on the edges here will probably take a while too. Sasha, where did you get 1056p from? Oh, I have no idea. It just automatically set my stream to that. And people have brought it up once or twice in the past, and I literally never changed it because I never remember. Hold on, I'm actually going to make a legitimate note about it. I feel like I may have changed it at one point and it didn't actually affect anything. Because, I mean, oh, maybe it's being rescaled. Maybe I tried rescaling it when I had issues with my laptop. Maybe I tried scaling stream down from 1080p or whatever. Not 1080, or something like that. I don't know, but that would only be scaling it down the tiniest bit. 1026p because Sasha's built differently. And then I flex. Whoa. Hi Jed, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for lurking as always. Okay, so I think we're at the point where we can just focus on trying to knock stuff down. I actually wonder... I should have done it sooner, but I wonder if I can upgrade the hammer. Don't flex too hard, you might die due to how awesome the power unleashed is. I highly doubt it.
Shubh Prabhat, my friend. Fir milte hain, my friend.
How much money do I have?
Hello, aap kya chahte hain, my friend?
120 gold. Damage goes up by 5. I should have done this at the start, but I wasn't sure.
Namaste.
It takes a little bit of cash, metals and non-metals. Craft, it's hammer time, craft level 5 hammer upgrade.
Hello, kya aap tools kharidna chahte hain?
You have to buy it, then you have to actually build it.
Shubh Prabhat, my friend.
Okay, damage is doubled, so it should be one-tapping everything. Like, I swear. It was at 10 damage before, now it's at 20. God dang it, it's not one-tapping. But it's down to 2 from 4. Oh, and it swings slightly faster, too. Hey Sasha, what's up? Okay, I do have to break the whole thing. I think you're cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pog, pog, pog. Cutie patootie lemon scooty. Which is what I say to my dog for some strange reason. I guess because it rhymes. Adge. It won't let me color swap unless I, like, switch to VTube Studio and do it. You see me doing the big eyes because they share the buttons. Break all around the edges and then see if stuff like that will fall once the edges are all broken. Oh, I should be hitting in the middle there. The stuff that didn't fall. So. to pick up all that stuff by hand either way. Nothing's fallen outside. I do like that even the box you're carrying changes when you upgrade your crate every time. Don't trust this thing for holding it all up. Even that, I'm like, maybe it will because it's touching against the corners. How did I miss that singular bolt? This again. Sometimes it just does not lock on. This saw will be so broken like 1,000 times over. Even if I haven't used it that much, it looks so rusty. And you can see how hot it's heating up, at which point it would become softer. I know one ship we took down the outside and the whole thing caved down, but then another ship that didn't work with. Oops. Show microwave, please. I don't have a microwave, sadly. I mean, I do in real life, just not on game. There wasn't a microwave to loot in here. Reload the internet on my laptop because it's being dumb for me watching chat. But hi Mayo, I hope you're having a nice night. We did have a TV and a monitor, obviously, because I had to collect those 4 side quests. Eat. I always grab these things first, the metal plates or whatever that makes up the floor. How did I miss that early on? Okay, and probably grab one more. Yes. So you're just breaking down the whole ship? Yep, yep. The first thing I did was went through and collected the little objects for the quests, as well as the collectible. Then I went around breaking certain roofs to haul out cargo with a crane that you call down to pick it up. And now that I've done that stuff, literally I'm just going around almost like... It's more like a cathartic
You are the
game.
cutest boyo. I love your personality and how you show expression. Do not ever believe you are invalid in any way because you are Sasha the Neko, and that is
I
an
will
amazing
try to
gift to
believe
this
that,
world.
but no promises.
You bring joy to my life with you and your streams.
But I'm glad to hear you enjoy them so much. It's always good to have you around, Carbon. But yeah, since I've taken out the cargo and all the miscellaneous loot, now I'm just breaking my way down with the ship, trying to break the outside and make the whole thing fall down. They didn't think some of the game too clearly through, I feel like, in that you can do 90% of it with the hammer. Even though there's all this stuff for the saw, you can just break around it. And my eyes are 100% valid. Thank you very much. Even if I have that effect on only a few people, the fact that it happens end of story is a plus in my eyes. A huge plus. So we've done the whole outside, or the edge, and nothing fell, so it must have been just that one ship was in the right position for it. I feel like with anything, if anything, you could probably just smash the whole floor of it, and then maybe it would come tumbling down. Yow! Meowdy partner! Break it. I wonder if you would only have to break the top layer too. Or if you'd have to break the bottom one too, because you'd think even breaking just the top layer would make it so that the items aren't touching anymore. How did that miss that? Again, a single bullet survives. I must have just been off kilter. I should move my model slightly over. I wonder how long it takes to blowtorch this thing. A long time. Sasha, are you after Texas Red? Is that a bad guy? Because then maybe I am. Maybe I am. These things are just used to unjoin the parts of the ship so they can all be knocked down later. Have you not listened to Big Iron? Maybe not. Or if I have, it was so long ago that I've probably forgotten. Didn't even need to hit that. You're after Texas Red, you're here to do some business with Big Iron on your hip. There you go, they got the reference then. still haven't gotten the Hawaii alloy steel. Although maybe that stuff has to be disassembled from the stuff on the very top, like the antenna, etc. Big Iron is a song about a duel between a Texas Ranger and an outlaw named Texas Red. I feel like I might not have heard it then, and as soon as I said that, I got the high alloy steel that I needed. I'm literally just gonna break the entire floor and hope that it knocks down everything above it. Sash, aren't you like chronically online? Yes. Well, actually, no, if you think about it. I stream for 4 hours a day, that's true. And I definitely spend time on Twitter looking at memes and stuff like that. But I still sleep 8 hours a day, and I spend time around the house doing chores and stuff like that. Like how your cowboy hat goes well with both your blonde and black-haired models. Pog, pog, pog. But also the internet is a very big place, so even if someone spends it online all the time, if they spend their whole time playing League of Legends, etc., that wouldn't mean they listen to music and all those other things to get references. And there is people who spend literally all their time online playing League of Legends. Cough, cough. I've never played it once. Fair. Big Iron was definitely memed though. Really? Because I feel like I've never once seen a meme about it. So unless that only went in specific circles. Look up Marty Robbins inhales sulfur. What? I feel like I don't want to look up something that's called literally that. I'm sure it's just a harmless meme, but someone inhaling basically poison. Not basically, literal poison. Oh, it's like inhaling helium? Is hexafluoride different than, I guess, regular fumes that sulfur makes? I feel like you only know it if you're a big Fallout fan, and even then, if you aren't aware of New Vegas, you will not have. I actually played New Vegas earlier this year, but I also did not play with the radio on. It's not sulfur. Or it's not related to regular sulfur. Interesting that it makes your voice deeper instead. These things are heavy, so I can only carry so many. And I knocked a staircase down with that. Oh, Mythbusters did a bit on it. It's a heavy gas and not a light one. Oh, and that's why it affects your voice that way. I feel like I kind of want to break one of these just so I can walk through easier. Or more easily, I guess would be proper grammar. Hi, I'm a nerve. How are you doing tonight? Mythbusters inhaled it? I assumed so as soon as the Morris mentioned Mythbusters. I hope you're having a nice night. I take it you're fleeing to go to bed? I'm still hoping if I break just this first part of the panels, this girl gotta eep. If you are gonna start eeping, then sweet dreams to you, Carbon. Thanks for coming by. Oh wait, that's a full one. Or multiple bolts. Thank God I did upgrade this hammer those 2 times though, even if it's not one-tapping them. Thank you, glad to be here. Thank you, Jenny, for being here too. Night-night. Night-night! Why is that only grabbing one at a time? But it's probably everything closest to my hand. Like that. Do you just upgrade your tools with the scrap? Not right now, but you can. You stay in the same zone the whole game. You have a little house there that you can buy stuff for. You don't get to choose where to put it, but you can buy like beds and stuff and upgrade it to having multiple rooms. You can sell the scrap that you've got. You can buy upgrades for your different tools here. You can make the upgrades here. And then this lets you sort all the scrap. Once you get the scrap from there, it's in your warehouse or truck. You go here and you do a little mini game where you move a... what's it called? Like a belt? What is it? One of those belts that feed stuff down it? Not an escalator. But anyways, you do that to sort the stuff into the 4 different types, etc. Right now I'm just on the boring part of trying to knock down the whole main part. Conveyor belt, yes, thank you, Morris. But there'll be a conveyor belt, and the different things will go down it, and you tap left and right to switch it between so that it goes into the right one of the 4 bins. Okay, it doesn't look like knocking down this part of the floor did it, so I'll have to knock down the entire floor likely for it. Lame. Although I likely could just hammer everything without picking up any of it, and then step back and see if we can watch the whole thing fall at once when it all snaps open. I just assume if I take out the floor from beneath it all, it won't bug out and that it will all fall properly. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off the way we go. Dun, 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 dun. Just random little jingles that stick into my head and I have to say them out loud. It fills the empty void, but not the void in my heart. Teardrop. Character's muscular endurance is ridiculous. I mean, can you imagine disassembling like half of an entire ship by yourself? Like I said, when I break all the bolts for the floor, I'm just gonna knock one of them, then run back and see if we can see the whole thing break apart. And then we'll have to spend like 5-10 minutes literally just picking everything up. What time is it? 12:28. I still need to go back to playing the Long Dark at some point. And I haven't gone back to Blood West in a while. Multiple games that I'm like halfway through and then just stopped. Slowly going around the edges till we get down to the center. And then it'll become nighttime just in time for me to knock the boat down, I'm sure. I don't think you can sleep in your bed to change it to daytime, but I've never actually checked. I should. Imagine if I accidentally right-clicked to knock this stuff down before I was finished. Be annoying, because I wanted to do it all at once. Why? Ridiculous. I've never checked, so we will check if you are able. Don't knock it down. This is literally my entire job. Dire, why do you want me to stay as a NEET and not work? Oh, you mean don't knock it down early. Yep, literally won't let me sleep. Well, I am unwilling to wait the whole night, so we'll just have to knock it down at night. And let's see if that whole thing comes crashing down. And by crashing down, I mean destroy itself and turn it to little square pieces. Hey! We actually caught it on cam for once.
You can count on Sasha like 1 to cha-cha. 2 the Sasha redeemed.
Puck, 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 puck. It's like dominoes. It literally is like dominoes. The game lagging? Yeah, that's because there's like 1,000+ items all at once. You can count on Sasha like 1, 2, cha-cha, 2 the Sasha redeem. Do you deserve such luxury? 2 Sashas at once? I feel like you probably do. But hi, Sleep. How you doing tonight? Actually... Your vibe and how's the Sasha? The Sasha is good. The Ahoge are touching. Lewd. And we look the opposite direction. Enjoy. Let's check outside to make sure stuff didn't fall out. A little bit did. And now we're going to spend forever literally just picking absolutely everything up. But like I said, late game, you're apparently supposed to be able to get, I think, a magnet for the crane. And then can probably use that to pick up a bunch of this junk at once without having to do this. I haven't missed with any of those things. It like auto locks on. I do have to break the metal things on the side here, because this will be in like 2 or 3 parts, the very hole. I go 1 square at a time, just to make sure I don't miss stuff. And you can throw from like 50 plus feet away, which is nice. Whoops. I literally say that I haven't missed yet, and then less than a minute later I miss. I jinxed it, I quite literally did. Wish I could carry stuff like this in real life, can you imagine? But then again, people would probably make me work using that effort, so maybe it's best that I don't. I want to upgrade the crane, but it took like 1,200 liquid or such, and most of the ships I've done so far haven't had much of that. Then again, the further you go in the higher level ships, the more it says it has of each resource. And I could have picked one that looked like it had tons of liquid, but I've been doing them in the order that they appear on the list. It lagged for a second, so I was making sure that still made it. I'm surprised I haven't seen more of those orange things on the wall. I broke that one, but I didn't break this one. Hi, Quiet. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is in fact cool, and I will pass that on for you. Ignore that there's double upside down, Sasha. That's just something that happened, and you have to accept it. You have to accept it and move on with your life, Quiet. I'll probably have to upgrade this too, because it's taking way too long. You just got home from work. Welcome home, then. Quiet just gets home from work, instantly loads up Hunt Showdown. I see how it is. How's Dead Ship? It is good. Nice and cathartic. Gotta make that bling, it's true. 2 of the Sasha, 2 the fun. I'm glad to hear it's so fun. You missed my dog yipping earlier. She yipped from under the table that I have my computer on, and it was loud enough people could hear. She was having a dream. Look. I feel like she's sleeping more nowadays, which makes me a little nervous. She still is. The vet said she was in good shape for her age, and she'll still go on long walks, etc. But she's often wanting to be outside and just lay for like hours in the grass if she can. Then again, her life isn't exactly exciting, so I can't entirely blame her. The dog. Okay, so this thing goes up to about here. Is she very old? She's 13 years old now. Like I said, still in pretty good shape. Still goes on decently long walks, etc., etc. Not stumbling around and everything, but just being old on its own, I feel like makes her more willing to vibe and lay around. She's a little dog, Bichon Shih Tzu cross. And I know the vet said something like, you're lucky if they live to like 14 or 13 or 15, something around there without any major health issues. They can absolutely live longer. It's just most of them by then have issues. Either way, she's been a good dog for like the half of my life I've had her for. So I will probably be devastated when something inevitably happens to her, but as upsetting as it is when you eventually have to say goodbye to your animals, just having been able to have them in your life for that part is absolutely worth it. They become family. Nodders. We are family. Da, 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 da. Oh god, we've still got a ways to go. I've only picked up this amount of stuff. I can go claim all the contracts if I wanted to. But it doesn't really matter when I do that, as long as I don't get rid of the stuff that I have in my inventory before handing it in. And thankfully the sorting place has an option to sort excess, aka stuff not needed for contracts. I like how even the wood and plastic and stuff is the different colors after it's been broken down, so you can see the chaos. And I am seeing the stuff from the top of the ship that did fall down without being broken. Great googly moogly. Oh, not unlocked? I could just do it one spot at a time, but I like doing it this way. Okay, literally could just hold it in one spot. That's actually faster, because it might cool down when you take the fire off for a while. I don't want stuff to accidentally be lifted up by the crane and fall to the ground and have to find it. Just trying to pick up anything against the edge here. Waste might even be longer than 10 minutes to pick up all the stuff. But I'm dedicated. Okay, so that can be craned. And then that can be craned afterwards. And it's down this side, so when I throw stuff, it doesn't hit the crane. Oh, that actually happened faster than I expected. Oh, it's still lowering it down. It picked it up very fast. Not putting away fast, though. $800 low alloy steel, which is worth like nothing. I don't know if 800 would only be worth $8, or if it'd be $80. Then again, I can't blame the steel for being worthless, because it's literally probably rusted, already being used, has to be reprocessed and broken down or melted down, etc., etc. So it's not like it's just good quality steel that you're handing out to people or selling to them. It's scrap. Could move the car closer, but it's not as funny as eating it from across the map. That ship's been there forever. Those people are slow disassembling. I know it's just a part of the backdrop, but still. I need to keep upgrading my hands and crates so that I can do this faster. When you upgrade the hands, it can grab an extra item. And the weight gives like 20 more carrying capacity. Although it's only 20 pounds, not like 20 items. Oh, no. Maybe I will bring the car closer. That is just wood there and not part of the level. I don't know if I should switch to Marvel Rivals after this. Feed my addiction. See if I can actually possibly play as DPS and then play poorly. I was last night going to move Helldivers onto my external, and then move Hunt back onto the SSD, but Helldivers had an update and it is very slow at doing the update. Hi, Fox Girl. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, we're slowly getting across. Supa Canupa. At least I think that's what you said the other day. Well, that makes me think Supa Koopa, or whatever, from Mario. And then I'm gonna be smacked with a DMCA by Nintendo. Whee! Fox Girl, why? And like all these little girders I have to pick up. I think it counts the commission complete as long as you do the 3 contracts. It gives the check mark in your thing. You don't actually have to fully scrap the ship or sell everything. But I do anyways because I'm a completionist. Hi Riri. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And crew, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good evening. I did not hear that sound alert. I don't know why they've been messing up so much lately. If I log into the website and keep it up though, then that stuff seems to work constantly. But thank you for the raid, crew. I hope you had a wonderful night. Ignore the fact that there's 2 of my models on the stream. It's just something that's happening. Okay, I'm opening that, and that should make the sound alerts work as long as I keep it up. I've done all the demolition essentially, so now all there is to the game is me picking up a million items. I'll shout out Riri in a second. I wanted to shout out crew first because they did the raid. You're okay. You must go to the bathroom. I just want to give a quick raid and hit off. So have a good stream and good night. Good night, crew. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely rest of the night. Crew is also one of my fellow cat boys. Nodders. We've got Cruise Cafe and Sleepless Cafe. I wonder if they've ever actually met. The end is within sight. I don't think that little bit back there actually has anything. Haven't seen any of the red markings on the wall for welding. So I'm sure I have to do at least one more set of them. Oh, and there's the pipe from that fuel line. Oh yeah, the back part there is its own section. Hi Claus. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you. 350 check-ins. Oh snap. Getting close to a full year. And Claus has literally checked in. Not just sporadically around the last 3 years, but literally basically every single day of the last year. I'm sure they were probably before that then. But I only added the check-in like close to 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half. The finish line's in sight. So that does go all the way there. I was gonna see if I could start craning some of the stuff yet, but no. Okay, so it goes right up to this line. Yeah, it did seem to go faster if I just held it on one spot. Things seem a bit close, they might get picked up by it. Multi-Sasha, ayo! You just noticed? So shout out the Riri. If you haven't done it before, you can literally load your Live 2D model as an asset in the asset page. It'll say upload current model as Live 2D or as asset. Redeems or whatever done through Mixedup, etc. won't, what is it called, pin to the second model, but you can pin the second model to your main one. Okay, and this is the last of the stuff. And then I'll have to go through the sorting facility minigame. We'll sell stuff, load up new map, and then I'll switch to Marvel. Check if anything got stuck up here, and it did. Okay, that should be everything. It doesn't feel like, even though you can buy stuff for the house, it doesn't actually feel like you can customize it. Because yeah, you can buy the upgrades to the house. Yeah, you can buy furniture for the different rooms. But you don't really get to pick where it is. You can pick which of the 3 beds you have, which of the shelves you want, which of the wardrobes, etc. If I actually got to move stuff and put it wherever I wanted to, I would be much more into that. Abu Ghazi? Nepali? That actually looks like a real picture almost. Salaman. Finish Chilling Turtles contracts.
आपको क्या चाहिए?
I don't want to sell any of this stuff. I mean, I might be able to sell some of the equipment. It's mainly just the scrap metal that is worth selling.
Hello, आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
Do I have any blueprints that can still be made currently?
Namaste.
I can make the glove upgrade. Crane one is 1250 liquid. I still don't have enough. Although after sorting the stuff, I might actually.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Let me just double check that no items fell off of the stuff that was cargoed out. I was gonna say, looks like I got it all. Sit up in this chair. Oh, one person raided out. Okay, you're gonna hear so many dinging sounds from me sorting stuff. Locked in. Someone's gonna have to stream on in the background and just be like, what the heck is that sound? Oh, I looked away for a split second. Oh, there goes the combo. I can resort the thing that I failed, though. Just rack up that combo meter. Combo. Oh, one failed there. Switched too fast. Hi HD, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And this will only sort the ones that I didn't do properly, I think. I should buy the next ship before I spend money, because I once almost locked myself out with that. Although I don't think you can actually lock yourself out because there's a free ship. Maroon Lagoon, and I like that name. The captain had to be drunk when calling it maroon. Anyway, it may not look the best, but still could be valuable. This one says it has a lot of liquids.
Shubh Prabhat, my friend.
Crane upgrade is still the tiny bit of liquid short. Torch takes a decent amount of liquid, which I don't like. Saw only takes a little. Hammer is just the two metals. Crate is just the two metals.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
हेलो, क्या आप टूल्स खरीदना चाहते हैं?
Oh, from 20 to 40 damage? Just literally double? I only have 900 gold. I mean, I have 1,000 gold and that costs 900.
Namaste.
Does it actually show? No, it doesn't show the different type.
फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
Banana's playing Darktide.
हेलो, आप क्या चाहते हैं, my friend?
Okay, when it gets to that level, they all cost the same amount.
Shubh Prabhat, my friend. फिर मिलते हैं, my friend.
If rope only takes that stuff. Whee! That's what you get for having me on Steam,
हेलो,
nerd.
क्या आप टूल्स खरीदना चाहते हैं?
Namaste.
Craft level 5 rope feels like flying. That's it. They're suddenly unfriending me on Steam. No! What will I do without banana stock during stream? People will literally unlike, unsubscribe, and unfollow me if they can't find out stuff about you by watching my stream. I kid you not. Double Sashnia. Oh, thank you for the follow, RG Noir. I do appreciate it, and I hope you're having a nice night. I'm going to switch over to Marvel Rivals. Do one will do that? So literally a single person will do that? Is that what you mean? I know you're trying to say no one will do that, but do one will do that. If they do, you'll get very stroppy at them. I'm not even sure what stroppy means. But yes, if anybody wants to play casual, unranked Marvel Rivals, let me know, because you are welcome to join. Season 2.5 begins May 30th. Oh wait, that was 2 weeks ago. Your fingers don't listen to you, you meant no. Well, maybe your fingers knew the truth, and that's why they said it. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break to get a drink and use the washroom. I will be right back while the game loads up. Bees are bees. Oh, I got back just in time to see that. Thank you for resubscribing, Evan. I do appreciate it. Marvel has crashed a few times when I try to load it up like that. I'm not sure what causes it. But yes, reloading the game. If anybody wants to join, let me know. Doesn't matter if you're good or bad at it. Always welcome. Ugh, sitting up in my chair. Your lack of cuteness causes it, Sasha. What? My lack of it? Ridiculous. Okay, we lock that in place. Put it like that. Okay, now I'm super cute. You can't even deny that. What the heck? I meant without you because you're cute. Oh, okay. Fair, fair, fair. And the cat on my head is live 2D. It doesn't have an angry. Adorable. Sasha cute. Oh my god, the kitties. I know, right? Okay, the audio's all working properly, it looks like. I'm gonna eat a couple peanuts. You're gonna hear me crunching. Scamba. Sakamacabus. Or what is that weird fish? I still have to finish doing that. Oh, Squirrel Girl has a proficiency. Oh, the Halloween didn't work. I'm sorry. Here, let me retry it. Is something going on with Mix It Up? There you go. I don't know why it didn't work. Is it maybe because I had the, what is it called? Is it because I had the asset thing open at the time? I'm sorry about that, Sinful. Thank you for pointing it out. I wouldn't want to scamba you. Not today, at least. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. Oh, you're seeing if the cats would show up? Okay, so my first match of the day, and it's literally a match already in progress and losing. Oh, they both used their ult. Just like real life, you're continuing on a losing save. That guy could probably spit us into, what is it called? Spit us into that dude's mines. Oh, I was gonna say, if they go, have you tried Ultron? Only once or twice. I'm very bad at aiming because I have shaky hands, so I can't do that much DPS as them. Their drone is nice if your teammates group up. They can literally do as much or more healing than other healers if your party stays all together. Also, if you want to join me, let me know, Hattori. I literally just started up. And my very first match, I get into a match that was 90% done. But Ultron has decent survivability considering they can fly, and a lot of people have the debuff of very stiff necks where they refuse to look upwards. It's like my dog. I can literally point my dog's head upwards and be like, look, there's the bird you're looking for making the noises. And even as I point her head upwards, she'll still be looking straight down like, no, there's nothing exciting upwards. I almost thought that person's name, pardon my language, I almost thought their name was Tit Shift. But it's got like some weird symbols, etc. 2 healers, 2 tanks. So Shaun the Dead was right about cats can't look up? Apparently so.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Once an Avenger, always an. Anybody can shoot a gun, a bow. Now, that takes skill.
But I'm pretty sure dogs can look up, it's just they understand there's no way for them to do anything with stuff upwards, so they're like, nah, I'm gonna stay with looking forwards.
Always an.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Wind, cloud, and storm, hear my command.
I haven't really used the Human Torch. They say gamers can't either, and yes, I spell it a funny way. A lot of people spell it that way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No one's allowed to be straight this month. Be gay, do crime.
Got it? Shake it up. Don't hold in your emotions. Let them out. Some uninvited guests.
These beasts of yours disgust me.
Someone scratch my back.
I need assistance.
I see you've been taking my lessons to heart, Magic. Bravo.
You better get a look behind you. I'll patch you up. Yikes! What the fuck are these things, Namor?
That's hilarious that that can knock me down.
Focus on the back.
Your battle reached a more than any of us expected.
He must
Praise Fox Girl, you are a very, very good Fox Girl. Thank you for coming to my stream. Thank you for being such an amazing person. We all appreciate you. So good girl, Fox Girl. Reverse praise sinful.
gentle creatures forced into war. I am wounded.
Just dying.
Who will help?
I'll patch you up.
I'm trying to link those things up. Did you actually redeem praise? I feel like you didn't. Because otherwise I could reverse praise them, but it'd mean mean. No, you tried to Uno reverse.
Limbo stands with you.
Universe praise Detective
ready to
Sinful.
put on a
Uno
show.
reverse praise? Am I supposed to say you're absolutely awful, Sinful? You're absolutely awful, and Foxgirl hates you so much, so I'm sorry you come to stream. And why would she redeem something so mean? Because this is hurting my feelings, literally just saying, we appreciate you, Sinful! We appreciate you! Don't listen to it! Don't listen to the reverse praise! You said reverse praise. Reverse praise means I insult them. No, I swear! Literally, Furball redeems Uno redeems reverse praise. But no, you are a very good boy, Sinful. You are a very good boy. Thank you for coming by stream every day. Thank you for being such a nice person. I do appreciate you being you. So thank you for coming here. And thank you for being you. Oh, they're doing that thing? So it lets me see them through the walls, but they're all gone.
Who's a good boy, Sinful? Oh yes you are. The goodest boy. The goodest Sinful. Oh why yes you are.
Yes, you are. Who's a good boy, Sinful? Who's a good Sinful? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, that missed.
I am ready to put on a show.
Gotta go have a great rest of the stream. You too, Evan. Thank you again for resubscribing and coming by. You have yourself a lovely night.
I am Dark Child.
Can I get a praise Onion redeem for 2.7k? Take it or leave it. Onion, we can always praise Onion. You are a very good Onion. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for knowing me for so long. I appreciate you wholeheartedly. You are a very, very good boy, Onion. Feel like it should be stepped on with all the praise? Or you feel like you should be stepped on? It's too late. I already did praise them. It's too late. I did it.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
But hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing this my way.
I like how her attacks hit like instantly. That's like the one big thing to her.
It pleases me to be helpful. Mantis and Rocket make a great team. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Onion, did you see what redeem day it is for you? Or did you see that they asked me to reverse praise Sinful? They literally asked me to insult them.
It pleases me to be helpful.
Oh, if you tap shift twice, it cancels the jump. Oh, I tried to shift jump.
I am ready to put on a show. Who is more immortal than
I have my ult.
Not much further until we're underground.
Onion redeem check-in redeem.
Oh, very nice. Well, 2 kills with it. All these drops, but you don't play the game. Sash is your favorite VTuber? I'm glad to hear it. Thank you very much. And hi Folly, how are you tonight? Sorry, I'm distracted.
Saving the world.
Born again! I'm Hulk.
Oh, they switched to them? Wait, you are Turkish? I guess... Who? Is AU Turkish? I feel like they might be. The bear didn't show up? Is this thing broken? Like, is everything breaking on me tonight? Hopefully that reworks. Since the bear broke and didn't work properly. Oh, well, there you go. I was going to make it throw extra bears. Hi Metro, thank you for the biddies for the giant staring emote. Someone said you're their favorite Turkish VTuber, so you were confused. Yeah, I am most certainly not Turkish in the slightest. My heritage is literally Scottish and Dutch. And Fox Girl, thank you for the biddies for the Your Mom Giant Onion emote. Onion's American? No, they're not. Onion is Onionese. Someone's name is Woody in tiny letters.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's department. Kind of like your tree.
That tree.
It's cha boy MJ. I feel like that's like going, it's ya boy.
The battle starts in 5.
Fox Girl, thank you for the double biddies. A biddy for the kitty.
See them? Right there.
Shield? Well, okay.
Fox Girl, thank you for more biddies. How is Rivals match going? It's good. This is only like my 2.5 match. The first match I joined was garbage, and I joined halfway done.
A nice deep freeze.
The answer to everything.
You heard about it. I am too.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
I was like, do not run in solo, healer.
You are under my protection.
Thanks for the shield.
You're welcome.
Roll up. There's still a chance to stop them. Us against the world.
I'm doing this my way. Your attacks are futile.
Why so many angry emotes? The first ones were let's freaking go. The later ones were anger. I might have to switch tanks to something like Emma, who's OP.
When mutants are in danger, the White Queen answers. Usually.
You're up, little ones.
All I need now is target.
Look who's here. I was fine, but thank you.
Look out! Behind me!
Render me assistance.
This is just one of your tricks, right, Loki?
Oh, I tried to hit him into my people and my team still couldn't kill him. Okay, bedtime for you. Good night, sweet dreams, Fox Girl. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for coming by.
You ready to put on?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
They either have 2 or 3 Lord characters. I can't tell if Cloak and Dagger is. I feel like they might not be.
I like the cold. I'm made of glass.
Against the world, never miss.
Oh, did you see that? She was literally waiting for it.
Emma Frost never.
Either way, that was a very good stun of theirs. She gave you the cold shoulder, quite literally. It's like she had her finger on that button and knew I was going to use it. It was absolutely perfect timing, though. And is my whole team dead? Two people have the same name on the enemy team, so they have to be teammates.
I'm doing this my way.
I am ready to put on a show.
No, we're just being absolutely floored, sadly.
It's okay.
Us against the world.
My revenge for that.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
There, ahead. I found them. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
GG, they were just better.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Love the cat on your head, Nodders. It's a live 2D asset you can buy on Etsy somewhere. Go to bed? They already did. Supposedly. Wait, our one healer didn't heal at all? Literally, she did not heal a single bit? So was she just throwing from the start? As Cloak and Dagger with auto. That means they literally accidentally clicked their primary heal once. I'm pretty sure they were throwing then.
Judging.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Who is Zunny? Asking for those? Go League of Legends on your healer. For real, for real. Hi, Trapezoid. How are you doing tonight?
For just about anything.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate.
Good, how are you doing? I am good too.
They are
Did a level in Shipped Graveyard Simulator 2 earlier, and now I'm just doing my rival matches.
final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to do.
I've only played this character like once before. Your feet hurt, you just got off shift. Oof. Wow, who killed me? Like, it wasn't just Rocket. Yeah, because they were barely hitting me there.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Certain ones of my abilities are supposed to give me bonus health. Okay, that is not going to work against these people. So I'm just going to nuke them.
I love giant robots, but that one not so much. Ooh, now that's a snack.
This is real firepower!
Oh, Iron Man killed me. They had, what's it called? Rocket's ult.
Just past the halfway point. Ooh, now that's a snack. Co-op time.
Is Venom just twerking because we're losing?
Us against the world.
I was going to say she's getting infinite healing from her ult. I feel like some characters don't do as much damage. I was going to say, where did that guy go? Well, that's 3 kills. She has an auto lock in close range next kills. Thank you.
Wow, 4 in a row. I'm not done with this fight yet.
Yes, our tank is throwing sadly. He just thinks it's funny in quick play to twerk on the point and nothing else. Which, I mean, it is quick play. It doesn't actually matter, but it's still unfair. If they wanted to screw around, they could do so in training. You would think so. I'll likely report them afterwards just because it's literally 5v6 no matter what with that. It matters to us indeed, Folly. Well, they're attacking now. Oh, they used their ult just to kill me.
I'm not done with this fight yet.
Oh, you can do the jump again in air if you have reset the cooldown.
I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey. This is real
No, well, after losing, we got point. And Venom did start working. Right, googly moogly.
Hey, don't ever call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? She's my best friend.
Venom shook their butt so long it distracted you from the point. It was foolproof.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I feel like Sproggle Jump should be paired with 5 seconds of a speed boost. I'm indifferent with it.
Now let's kick some butt, shall we?
I mean, it's high enough of a jump that it allows you to get to up platforms and stuff like that. So even without the speed boost.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an ego game.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Time to go nuts.
You make fun of my tail all you want, but I've still beaten Doom, Thanos, and Galactus.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
I appreciate you.
Looks like the mission area is closing up now. Hold on time.
Against the world.
Oh, and Venom's twerking again. The other teammates don't seem to mind, so I'm just gonna roll with it.
Time to go nuts.
Again!
Control lost.
That's a problem. But also I feel
Lol, I was hitting rocket or whatever there. 3 people there on me. 3 people.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light. We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
This is real firepower!
Time to go nuts.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. You feel it? Control C.
Anytime I try to solo that guy, yeah, I know he's missing all my shots, but anytime I try, someone else comes to help them.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Ooh, I'm energized. You can return the favor anytime.
Supernova!
Lol, my scroll bounced all the way here. Well, I got that off. There's not any tight hallways for me to use my ult in, annoyingly.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
EP, I hope your games go well. Okay, good night, Sinful. Thank you for hanging with us. Sweet dreams to you when you do fall asleep.
Oh, I catch a feeling.
This is real firepower! Us against the world!
It's party time! They're winning. You still got a chance.
I haven't gotten a kill in a while. I've hurt people, but still. Who was Ultron before? Because they have the highest kills.
Bounding back into action. Time to go nuts.
Oh, very close. I wonder if Jeff threw them off the cliff. Their own teammates or something.
I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Eat nuts and kick.
No, Honest. Can you pass the tyranny is always ugly.
Let's see if I can shoot the dude out of air. Jeff the land freak?
Life is to rule everyone, eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Today we fight as allies. Do not give me reason to alter that arrangement. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
And Rocket's healing him constantly, annoyingly.
I always return.
And so now the enemy tank is twerking with them on point.
the world.
Capture the mission area.
I have my ult now.
I am barely harmed.
This is real firepower.
Watch your back.
Supernova.
Nope, they all hid from my ult, although I only tried to get the one person. I was doing more as Squirrel Girl. I literally have not gotten a kill in the last like 6 minutes.
Tandy needs help.
Pulse charge. Fire. Green cone.
That dude has like all our kills.
I'm not done with this fight yet. Energized.
Tandy needs help.
Oh, someone else picked switched to Squirrel Girl because of me. Nope, someone else read it out. Oh, that was Mika. Oh, Riri's on. Ad break starts in 4.5 minutes. It'll be the last one for the stream. I apologize in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
People are actually not insta-locking DPS tonight. This is weird.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
Okay, let's see if Gamma Squid can get all the kills for me.
My kingdom shall rise as swiftly as the seas.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Excuse me.
Stay strong.
So shift is my shield.
Just like in the old days.
Right click throws a spear that I think marks people to attack, or marks them to be attacked.
Will have to wait. Perhaps, but not for much longer.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. mission area.
Honestly, I didn't like Snake growing up. I'm really scared to throw snowballs with me though. I like the cold.
Oh, they've got multiple healers. Hunt updates the 18th. How rival games going? They're like 50-50 so far. They're kind of like Dredge's Harpoon, indeed.
Shields up! Right there! A little help, please.
I'm literally not getting any kills. It says I have 3, but I guarantee you I have not got a single one.
Stomach is justice.
I like the cold. Anyone willing to help?
To victory!
I'm not liking the delayed hits. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go for someone else. They're a little buzzed. Okay, they have 2 Lord characters.
Anyone willing to help? I like the cold.
Walk it off, kid.
But no, these are rough matches tonight.
Immortality has
Better
its
stop that
privileges.
vehicle! They made it halfway! Stop them!
I'm infantry again.
A nice deep freeze. I'm hurt.
I am barely home. Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Literally while he's standing still, I still missed him. I feel like we're not killing their tanks at all, so if anything, Wolverine and see if I can kidnap one.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Together to victory! This could all come down. Look over there. Enemy target located. Extermination! On the move again. Coming at you. You bitch.
Sorry, hyper-focused, and it's not going well.
Armed and dangerous!
Nope, even with the ult, couldn't get them down. They're being healed through it all. Yeah, you can literally... they've got the drone for one on them.
I just keep coming back.
I literally cannot do anything. I get to the point and ult's already dropped down. I kidnap someone, they're being healed. I assume a bad penny is one that's unlucky or something like that. Okay, we finally killed Groot for like one of the first times in the whole match. I was literally right next to him. Their ult is here, so it's not worth it. Oh, we're using both ults at once? And I used my self-revive. Yeah, that was only Groot's second kill of the whole match. Or death. I refuse to leave point. They're going to push forwards.
You stop them in their tracks. Not gonna lie, there's a lot we can destroy around here. Be strong together.
Sorry, soldier. Stop them in their tracks. Stop them in their tracks. Extermination!
I don't know how that can't grab Venom. Download Rivals Onion! I didn't get many kills, but I did kill their tanks, which were their best players. I got a lot of heals from what's-her-face? Luna Snow, though. You don't actually have to, I just bug you about it. But I hope you're having a nice night. Did you hide the VIP badge? You jerk. Ridiculous, ridiculous. I give Onion VIP in my channel, they just turn it off. I'm not sure what you're talking about, you little...
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
So someone left the game before it even started?
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Get him! Aw, they're too fast.
The Master Weaver. That's the web of life and destiny.
Ah, yes. More akin to the Norns than a true god.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I see some weird stuff.
Don't mind me.
Watch this place closely.
Did they kill our whole team?
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to a different tank. Way too much damage. Okay, we got a second tank now at least.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
It's impossible currently for... Hi, Mika. Why are you looking at me? You a good girl? Oh, our rocket is running in place, so they might have Alt F forward. It's possible they have a connection issue, but I feel like not as likely.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Oh, nope, there they are.
Judge, jury, executioner!
What's up? You're a good girl. Everything's okay. I know you woke up and you're confused or such. It still says rockets running in the place there. Yes, so then our only healer is... what's his face? And then they're just being healed through everything. Mika, go lay down. Go lay down. You're a good girl.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
Oh, and I walked right into that. Like, look how many kills they have. 10, 17, 16. We're at 1 and 0. You're a good girl, Mika. You're a good puppy dog. Do you need to go outside? Oh, and someone else alt F forward.
Here comes
I tried to
trouble.
keep him out of trouble, but he wouldn't listen.
And I can literally be killed that fast, sadly, when everybody focuses me. Oh, and now we have 0 healers.
Executioner!
This is real firepower!
Oh, they're the new person.
Sacrifice won't be forgotten.
I spy some bad guys.
I want your soul.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm going to see if my dog wants out. I'll be right back in 1 second. Nope, I asked her and she didn't seem interested, so I'm not gonna bother trying. Oh, someone else raided out.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not.
Oh, that was Fairy. Okay, all DPS, 1 healer.
Freedom's an idea. Who needs 4 when you've got one like me? Check my watch. It's a
Hansel, question mark? And that's 2 matches in a row where someone has disconnected even before the match starts. Like, what is this?
I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
And no person before the match starts, so we're already starting this 5v6.
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you?
I literally cannot shoot the dude in the air. Ooh, melted. I went from like 70 to nothing.
Can't get rid of me. Maximum pulse.
The one is still up there, Solo. Oh, and then their whole team, they have to be on voice comms. The one dude starts taking damage and 2 people come up to help him. I'm playing solo. It's weird I'm getting into so many one-sided matches. But maybe it's because it's the weekend, more people are on, higher ranking people. I don't care if they jump off the cliff with me. Oh, they died before they could reach it. I'm surprised they don't try to pull me off unless they can't with Thing. I don't want to leave the ult because that's keeping me alive.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, they still got me through that. Oh, Ultron joined them. I saw I had like the 2 healers behind me, so I thought... If I go Hulk, that guy gets the Gamma Squid.
Who needs 4 being this strong or this handsome? Who needs 4 when you science?
I'll try to give that guy a team up and see what he can do.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hello there.
Oh, and then that dude switched off that character.
Sometimes empathy is a heavy burden to bear.
Hello. Hello there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Well, Magneto can do his copies now.
Hello there.
You'd think muting chats would mute the emotes too.
Help, friends.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, I was hoping that could block that.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Aw. Hi, Trick. It's been a while. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I think it was earlier today that I saw Mayuri actually on. Either today or yesterday.
I'm doing this my way!
Being a fat minute, I hope you've been well.
Maximum pulse! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! The moon haunts you!
Oh, he jumped into the ult. Well, that was like 3 people that I killed.
Maximum!
Oh, I didn't mean to fall down there. You missed her stream? Yeah, she was live for like 2 hours. You missed her stream though because you were sleeping. Been meaning to catch some of your streams since you're always live so late, but just being busy with work and stuff. No, that's completely understandable. I appreciate you stopping by when you have a chance though. It's always good to see you.
The only thing stronger than my skin is my mind.
A grand illusion.
Working nights has its ups and downs. That's true. Hi, Angelus. How are you doing tonight?
You look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music.
High school?
Punish criminals.
Well,
She doesn't look like a high school girl to me.
Let's go. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Chillin', you live a simple life. You see Sasha's stream, you click, you check in, you lurk. Pog, pog, pog.
I'm help.
Extermination!
And their whole team's there on top of me. Punisher's just old and grumpy. Who's a guy high server because you call Bull? Luna Snow. Luna's in at least her early 20s. Pretty sure everyone in the game is of age, even Penny. Penny would literally be the one to be the youngest, if anything. Oh, is that? I was gonna say, is that like Wolverine or such? Yes, it is. Oh, and then Wolverine's on me as soon as I use my ult. The Ice Skater, yes. And Punisher referred to as it. Looks like she's in high school. But she's like a super music star or something like that. Oh, nope, they pushed them. I didn't even have to do anything. You're playing solo because you'd hop on and keep you company. If you want, you can definitely join. I'm likely only going to be doing like 2 more matches though. Then it'll be 3 AM for me, so I'll wind down. Oh, they put their ult in the wrong spot. I'm down if you are. Yep, you're always welcome to join. My name should just be Sasha Space Kaineko. And so if you add me, I'll invite you after the round. Oh, well, we did win. It started out rough on that one map, the stone one. Or they tried switching to Penny Parker at the end of the run tank, the Captain America. Loading up, sounds good. I wonder when the next battle pass will be, like at the end of the month or such. Seeing what icons, if any, people have. No, the people that haven't played in a while don't have any because they haven't collected them yet. Technically can buy something from the store if I wanted. because I've loaded, got enough credits now. I take it Matrix is them. Thank you for the head pat. I take it you're not streaming tonight, Dyer, because it's already this late and I haven't seen you on.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Healers, DPS, tank it is. No, your emotional battery's low, that's fair. Oh, you streamed for too long last time. As long as you did have fun, though. That's the important part. I mentioned the other night, I feel like Doom is one of the characters they have to add next, just because multiple characters refer to him, and he's in multiple cutscenes or, like, loading screens. You've been way more worried about straining your voice. That makes sense. Doom as a support. Well, aren't they like the leader of a country? So, I mean, they could have some support role where they buff people. I feel like they're most likely to be a tank.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another loser to punch.
Oh, I was trying to jump into your heal. I was trying to jump into your heal.
Better stop that vehicle.
What is that dude doing? Oh, come on. I have to reload at exactly that time. I can't reach far enough. I don't care if it's one person, it's their healer. Hi, Rose. How are you doing tonight?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I am ready to put on a show.
Is he like biting me? It's hilarious that he has like a bite attack now. Or I guess that's just his C button for biting. Your home, how goes? Goes good. How are you doing tonight, Jed? Rose is only 1 check-in away from a full 300.
Only 60 seconds left.
They have a ton of Lord characters on their team.
Down to 30 seconds.
Why is my team so pushed back? Is Captain America still there bugging them?
I am ready to put on a show.
We don't have the most ranged characters, which is why that one guy's surviving so much.
This place deserves some attention.
Oh, one character switched off their Lord character. So I think that's they didn't make it first checkpoint. You kept getting jumped. Was that Captain America? I tried turning around to shoot him a few times, but as the only tank, I was the only one on point, so I hesitated leaving it.
Could make all the difference.
Oh, wasn't I'm Hanger Guy in our previous match?
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I like that the person giving the buff ability to others gets a buff themselves. Like, she gives a buff to us, but then she gets 15% bonus damage.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely portal machines.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a good one. Oh, they have a Thor as well. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Hope you have been well, Nodders. Went out, took my dad out for ice cream today since it was Father's Day, which was nice. I mean, not nice of me to do necessarily, but it was nice to go get ice cream.
Is here.
I know I'm so low on the point, but it's the only way to stop it. We have 0 kills so far. There's been a lot of matches that I've been in like that tonight with my team. Okay, I'm gonna just stop running in because it's not helping. I kept hoping DPS will run behind me as a shield, but...
Bring on the chaos. I am Asgard's might.
Oh, and of course, our other healer leaves. And I missed with that. Okay, I'm switching tanks. Back to Groot for wall survivability.
Enemies. Perfect.
Who's behind you, my ally? Get in there. Render me assistance.
I literally cannot hit him. I don't know why my hands are so shaky tonight. Oh, and another person, it let both step forward. I didn't know what to do there. I was like, hey, there's one ult above me, one ult beneath me. This match might be over fast enough that I can do one more.
Render me assistance.
So we've had 2 people quit. Did they literally use the portal to come back right onto point?
Your powers are mine.
No, we got Shrek'd. What can you do? One more, because that went pretty fast. That was, in fact, a game. I know, right? So this, no matter what, will end up being my last game, just because it's getting late. Our DPS sucked, indeed.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm sure it's more than that, such as the enemy team was very good, but for the first half of the match, our team didn't get a single kill. And people kept leaving. Yep. 2 people left, which then leads to having issues for half the match. You got 1 kill when you copied Thor.
Asgardians never shrink from battles or feasts.
30 seconds before you attack.
First nickname.
Here we are, side by side once more.
But that was it, you think? I had possibly like 3 kills. One of them was from using my ult as Groot, though.
You make me sound like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally agree.
The battle starts in 5.
Okay, so the Scarlet Witch is Magneto's daughter, I wasn't sure.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Perhaps next year we should consider a more private affair.
Our foes have found us.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Aw.
No, this cannot be.
Why is everybody able to run so well as soon as they take enough damage?
All eyes on this spot.
What a curious place.
Our foes have found us.
We shall not yield this land.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh, they got their ult already? Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder if I can stop one of them before reaching the ult. And that guy killed 2 of them through it. Why can't new players just play tank? At least then their job at the end of the day is to be a meat shield. I mean, quality tanks is obviously more than that, but less stress on the team than non-performing DPS. Oh, 100%. That's actually one reason why I play tank a lot, because I don't have to actually worry about aiming or being too good. It's like half of it is literally just proper ability management and positioning of your body. Oh, come on. Literally about to use my ult. I guess that's my own fault for not paying attention to the percentage at the top.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
Frosty raid it out.
Curious. Your metal shell does not bend to my will.
My alloys are non-magnetic, a strategic design choice.
A step above a sentinel, that is for certain.
Milking the Goat. Father Gabe. I didn't even notice these people's names.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Whoops.
The invite said black tie.
Didn't mean to break that. Ignore me.
Glad I chose right.
Our adversaries gather.
What happened? Just literally being stun locked in the air? I think that's my first death now. You got a hunt game where you killed 6 players? Nice, nice, nice. Half the lobby.
The mission area is yours.
I was gonna say, is that person a lord? And they are, because they had a different colored KO thing. And I think that's one of the things you unlock by leveling up. Or ranking up. Okay, so they dropped at least like 3 ults. 4 ults. But that means for the most part they should be ulted out. Oh, and then that was Invisible Woman. Was that 5? Oh, I can't. I forgot. I can't shift. Dire carried. I believe it. You're playing Hunt with her then? But hi, Virtue. How are you tonight?
What battle can continue without Thor? The enemy is here. Repairs are in order. I am barely wounded. I'm too vulnerable. Waiting the range of battle. Face the enemy. Behold the god of thunder!
Oh! I tried to jump away from that. Virtue got a kill with the Nitro from far away, and then 2-shot Rotjaw. Oh snap. Is that how strong the Nitro is against them?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
But yeah, they're absolutely focusing me down.
The light force is getting stronger. Help. So cold.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Nitro collapse monsters? Well, it does do like 1,000 damage.
Yes! One jet track this enemy!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
An enemy strikes from great distance.
Us against the world!
And they use their ult to get away there. Does she have a stun? She shouldn't. I mean, Invisible Woman has a pull. Oh, nice try, nice try.
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my
Oh,
life.
Kai's raiding out.
Before you attack, get ready.
Is the internet not working on my
The
laptop now? I
barriers
wondered.
between dimensions are breaking down. It's up to us to protect them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right.
More foes to conquer.
Please, we're hurt.
Someone is shooting at us.
Psionic surge. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Plasma!
Behold the god of thunder!
Watch your back.
My power grows!
God dang, they have so many abilities to pull and push. I can't remember if Black Widow can kick, but Emma can grab, Spider-Man can pull, and knock people upwards. The one guy can grab and pull, Invisible Woman can push or pull.
Control lost.
I might have to switch tanks.
Face a deadly enemy from afar.
Ooh, just melted. She can kick. Box her up. It would have worked if I was 1v1 them. Didn't mean to push that button. I was so used to playing as the one dude.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I was gonna say, if we can get her out of her ult there.
Armed and dangerous!
Someone is shooting at us.
Rise my legs!
Oh, come on. Oh well, Adam healed me, or rezzed. I have my ult. If I come from below the staircase, I might be able to get multiples of them.
It seems we have company.
Your god is suffering.
You can't be rid of me so easily.
Good try anyhow.
They've almost got it.
I have no speed boost as this character. Okay, they pushed him off the point without me.
Team meeting, right here.
Problem has been resolved.
Okay, she killed her.
There's something about this place.
Oh, almost getting her too. I don't know if Ours used her ability too, I think, because I'm being healed so much. Oh, Cloak was dead at the time.
This queen's reign isn't over.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous!
It's very close. 99% overtime. Oh. Oh, nice try, nice try. It was a close match. It was a good one. I will have to wind down for here, though.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Let me check who all was on. That sucked. I feel like it was a good match. We fell apart a bit, which is too bad, but other than that, it was good. As long as it's not completely one-sided, I enjoy it. Every time you tried to ult, you get webbed, hooked, or grabbed by Emma. Yeah, that was happening to me a lot too. I complained about it. I was like, wow, they have a lot of stun and movement abilities on their characters. Like, literally. I want to raid one person, but they're doing just chatting, which I feel like I don't necessarily want to raid into. If only there was resilience. I know, right? Riri's on. Ryan's on. Oh, Ryan's playing that new Dune Awakening. Marina's doing just chatting as well, but she just started up. Just checking all the people I know who are on. Thanks for stream. Hope you have a great rest of the night. You too. Thank you for always coming by. I don't know who to pick. You need to play this game more, but you hate playing by yourself. That's fair. Oh, Riri's doing the Honkai Star Rail events. They're doing just chatting, but maybe people will like listening to them anyways. Kurosaki raided me the other day, so I want to go bug them. Hopefully they don't end soon. Whenever I see just chatting, I assume people are winding down, but they might not be. They might actually literally just be chatting. But thank you for the raids, thank you for the biddies, thank you for the follow, thank you coming out and spending time with me. I'll be back tomorrow like I am every single night. You all please take care of yourself, go say hi to Kurosaki, have a good night, and I will see you around. Peace out, peace out, peace out, peace out, nerds! Like, subscribe, and follow Blame the Onions at twitch.tv.